Alright, let me do a quick warm-up in a jet just to get going, and then I'm going to do some practice with the Kiowa. And then I'm not sure what we're doing after that. I think Vic wanted to mess with some stuff tonight. So we're just going to play it by ear. But we'll do a quick warm merge. What's up? But I've been putting off working on that Kiowa. I need to get started with it, especially because I'm getting ready to get the Hercules too. I don't want to get too many irons in the fire, so to speak. What did we merge with last night for a warm-up? I think it was a Fulcrum. Let's do a flanker then. Maybe let's do a fat, slow flanker. We'll do a Navy flanker. That'll be a little bit more challenging than a 20. Uh-oh, head tracking feels wonky as shit. What's going on? Why is my head tracking sliding? Huh, I don't know what's causing that. That's a little better. Alright, well, it feels a little slidey, like I'm not moving my head and the vision's still just sliding a little bit. Is there something running in the background? Doesn't look like it. Give me a second and see if Windows is doing something stupid. Oh, there's a bunch of Windows updates in the background. We'll pause all that crap. Let's reload into the server. It's gonna make it really hard to fly if it's all, if my vision's all messed up. It's still a little floaty. Alright, well, let's just go with it and see what happens. Hey, what's up, California?
Request rearming.
Copy.
Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts.
Rearming complete.
There we go. That was weird. Now it's looking right where I'm looking. That was weird. It was like slowly sliding around even though I wasn't moving my head. When I did move my head, it would it would almost follow me and then start slowly sliding. That was weird. All right, and we got sticks. We got sticks. All right.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 280-435 at 1,500, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061-445 at 7,000, hot. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 279-435 at 1,500, hot.
I'm in a private server at the moment, Bug. Getting ready to do my warm-ups.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062-445 at 7,000, cold. Springfield 1, Kanskaya? Kanskaya, Springfield 1, request takeoff.
I don't actually use full VR goggles when I'm streaming and stuff. I use a double infrared track system. That way I can stream with the graphics turned all the way up and everything up high and all that. That, and because of my body conditions, VR goggles doing aviation would cause me great pain. My muscle memory would kick in overdrive.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1.
It already hurts me enough in modified virtual reality here.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 280-435 at 1,500, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 051-450 at 1,000, hot.
Yeah, it took me a while to get my system kind of worked out the way I wanted it, but I use a piece of a name brand one, and then I use a custom piece for the other part because the name brand system's kind of one of the pieces that come with the name brand system was kind of garbage, and the customer support was really bad.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 281, 435 at 1,500.
So I've got the Track IR5 sensor on the top of my monitor, and then I've got a custom-made IR tracker on my person, so they're tracking each other, and it gives me a really detailed, very precise head tracking unit.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 063, 445 at 7,000. Cold.
And my body's all messed up, so the problem with flying in VR, it already in minimal VR that I'm in right now, I have muscle memory, so when I'm pulling G's in the game, it's very realistic. It causes my abdomen to flex. It causes my butt and my legs to flex, which causes me a lot of pain. And I'm worried if I go full VR, it's going to be really bad. And I don't think my body can take it. Or at least not for very long. I don't want to hurt myself so much every time I'm trying to fly that I have to over-medicate or something like that.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 278, 435 at 1,500 knots.
Yes.
Unable to clear for takeoff. Springfield 1.
All the way up until my body took a giant dump in itself. And the heavens smited me.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 105, 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra
Alright, here we go.
3, 445 at 7,000.
Loading it up.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 106, 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 105, 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1,
Rotating.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 278, 435 at 1,500 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 105, 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 106, 450 at 25,000 cold. Springfield
All right, here we
1,
go.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 061, 445 at 7,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 104, 460 at 25,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 2.
There's the AWACS.
430 at 1,500.
How many friggin' practice targets did I spawn?
Springfield 1, Overlord
Probably a
1-1,
bunch.
Bra 098, 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 059, 450 at 7,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 096, 460 at 25,000 cold.
We'll leave the radar off.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra
We'll use the
095,
electrical optical.
460 at
Try to be sneaky.
25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 094, 450 at 25,000 knots. Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000. Overlord 1-1, on station at Bulls 326 for 150 at 35,000. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 300 440 at 1,500, cold.
There we go.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 092 450 at
092 50 25. That's them right there.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 095 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 294 445 at 1,500, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 043 445 at 7,000 knots.
What did I bring? 4 ERs, 4 73s, and 2 ETs? Yep. We're gonna have to do a lot on the way in because I'm in a 33. I'm in a Navy flanker, so we're not going to have the turn capability or the acceleration that we have in the normal flanker. So we're going to hopefully get a bunch of ETs and stuff off on the way in. 1 or 2 radar shots, a couple of Fox 1s and a couple of extended Fox 2s before we actually get into the merge would be good. Be really good if they all hit. Yeah, nickname. The R-73s are Fox 2s, so they're IR guided, so they're heaters, yeah. But they're also, the R-73s are high off bore sight heaters, so they're kind of like a Russian AIM-9X. So you can fire them high off bore sight. I mean, they've got limitations, but you can get away with it quite a bit if you've got a good angle.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 289 460 at 1,500, cold.
Looky there. Oh gosh darn it.
Springfield 1, Overlord
EO
1-1,
sensor's not picking them up.
089 423 at 25,000 knots.
You can accidentally hit a friendly with them because they're just heat-seeking. So if something gets in front of it that's a bigger heat source or is more attractive heat source than what you're shooting at, it can definitely switch targets. But you don't shoot IR missiles into furballs with friendlies. Or you shouldn't anyway. But the cool thing about IR missiles is they're just homing in, the seeker head's homing in on the heat source of the jet in front of it, so the enemy doesn't get any kind of radar receiving warning or anything like that because there's nothing locking onto them. It's just the seeker head looking at their heat. And that red tip missile right there is an extended range 27. It's an ET, so it's actually it's basically like an R-73 except it's long range. It uses the electro optical sensor that we're using right now to see these guys and lock them like that. And then it'll turn its IR seeker on when it gets close enough. So it's like a Ninja IR missile, which is what we're going to use right now to try to get some of these guys on the way in. Except we lost them.
Launch authorized.
Fox 2.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1.
Launch
Pop-up group
authorized.
Fox 2.
480 at 1,500 cold.
Damn, went for flares. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Merged.
Launch authorized.
Fox
Springfield
1.
1, Overlord 1-1. Merged.
Got one.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 276. 4-1 at 25,000 cold.
That was not a good merge.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1.
Both of our
Bra
ETs missed.
13541 at 25,000 knots.
There he is. I see him. I see him.
Launch authorized.
Fox 1. Damn.
Launch authorized.
I am having bad luck tonight.
Launch authorized.
Fox 2. Got him.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 08041 at 12,000.
Launch authorized.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 3843 435 at 7,000 cold.
You are not coming around behind me.
Launch authorized.
We got a radar missile. We'll get him with that.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 284 490 at 1,500.
Got him. Alright, where's the last one? Shit, he's behind me.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 284 490 at 1,500 cold.
What do you think of that, buddy?
Launch authorized.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 244 41 at 5,000 knots.
Launch authorized.
That was a good dogfight, but he's screwed now.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 3840 435 at 7,000 cold.
Oh, that's going to be a good catch.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 282 490 at 1,500 knots.
Nickname high off bore sight means it can be fired from harder angles off of the rail than a normal infrared missile would be, which is why I use the helmet mount sight that you see right here. Normally you would just try to get them in your HUD, and you'd want to try to get really behind them so that it's a low aspect shot. That's the older heaters, but high off bore sight heaters means you can fire them from high flanking angles like I just did there on that guy. You couldn't do that with a normal IR missile. It would not be able to keep the track. It would break it. But high off bore sight, you can shoot them from higher angles and higher aspects. Hey Vic, what's going on? The only missiles that are going to be high off bore sight in DCS are going to be the AIM-9X on the American jets, and red side will be the R-73. That was a good dogfight. We'll be able to get some clips out of that.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 339 440.
Oh, parachutes.
7,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 283 490 at 1,500 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 282 480 at 1,500 knots.
With the helmet mount sight right here, I can lock, so you can see right there where it stops being able to track with the X. So it's actually, the helmet mount is just for the R, it's for the, mainly for the R-73s. So you can see where it's just off, it's coming off your radar cone off the front basically. So you can't lock stuff behind you or to the side, it's still using your actual radar. So you got to think of your radar signal coming off the front of the jet like a cone, like a funnel that starts at the nose of your plane and starts working its way outward depending on the parameters you have the radar set at. But you can look mildly to the side. Okay, Vic, I'm going to jump into the Kiowa because I just haven't put in the time yet and try to figure out my bindings and shit.
Pull up.
Oh, you calm down, Betty.
Pull up. Pull up.
Did you look up the buddy lays for the Little Bird?
Pop-up group 285 470 at 1,500 knots.
Because I don't think there is one. I think it's just
Springfield 1,
whoever's going to laze it's got to just make sure you know the code of the AGM 14s that you have equipped, basically. I don't think it's that well thought out. So it's just going to be 1688. These are Predators. So we're looking for 6s. There we go. Predators. So we need to make zone A and B both 6s. Yep, there we go. LG, okay. Damn old helicopters. There we go. Alright, let's fly. Oh gosh. Oh, how do you turn on the HUD? I don't think that's it. Yeah, that's...
On the go.
No.
Okay. You have the controls.
Yes, I do. Stop that. Alright, that's nothing. There we go. We'll just turn it on. Okay. Oh, shoot. There is no... Actually, no, we don't need that either. Okay. Alright, let's head over to the convoy range. Ooh, we're heavy. What difficulty? What's what difficulty? I'm sorry, I missed that part. I don't know what you mean by what difficulty. Three were veteran and 2 were ace. Yeah, the DIRCM is basically a venting system for the exhaust that tries to mask its exhaust signature more than just blowing it right out the back, unrestricted. So it helps. It makes your flares more, have a better chance of actually working, because it lessens the IR signature of the jet. It's not a guarantee or anything, but I mean, it helps. I always run my DIRCM and my ECM when I'm in the T model. And I have definitely dodged quite a few missiles in my time, so it helps. It helps way more than all the jets that don't have any kind of DIRCM. Hey Herman, why don't you clean that windshield? Seems how you're just sitting there breathing my oxygen. That's what I thought. No, I'm actually waiting for a Twitch payment to purchase the C-130. I don't have it yet, and that's going to be really new for me. I have experience with aircraft, but not a big aircraft like a Herc. So that's going to be all new for me. Yeah, well, it helps all by itself, but yeah, it's mainly to make your flares more effective. If there's no other heat source out there, the DIRCM might make it harder for an infrared seeker to get a lock on you. But once it does see it and there's nothing else to obstruct it, it's going to get you, you know what I mean? So you use it in combination for sure. But with the DIRCM turned on, an enemy jet is going to have to get closer to that T-model Frog to get an actual infrared lock on the seeker head, because it's a more faint signature. Whereas, you know, some jet flying by in full blower, you're going to be able to fire that IR missile from a little bit farther away, for sure. And then if you put the 410 pods on the outer wings of the T model, then you can turn on the ECM, and that'll help with radar. It'll help with SAM sites and enemy jets trying to radar lock you. It doesn't do a ton, but it does help. The 410s are not like actively jamming, they're more of a white noise machine, but it does make it a little bit harder to get a good solid lock on you. So again, people will have to get closer. I won't actually have any trouble with the startup, takeoff, and landing for the most part bug, but the other systems might take me just a little while to get used to, but I'll be actually fine with the flying part. It'll be a little bit different than I'm used to, but I'll be fine with that. I can cram a lot of stuff in my body is broken, but my brain is still solid. No worries, Nick. If you have a question, ask it. Nobody's gonna... I mean, that's how you learn shit. I'd rather people ask as many questions as they want to learn stuff than get frustrated or something like that, or not learn, or... I don't mind the questions at all. As a matter of fact, I guess I haven't for a while, but I used to do workshops all the time for people when they have a lot of questions. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's see if I can get this thing into a hover. Pretty close. All right, let's move the camera down. Multitasking. There's a point track. Lasers firing. Let's see if it works. Looks like it works. I'm a little too high and close. Says it's lasing. There we go. Okay. Let me try to... For some reason, though, my force trim didn't feel like it reset. That's my reset. There we go. That reset. Okay. Hello, Alush. How are you doing? Okay, well, Vic, I figured out I need to utilize it more, but because the controls are a little weird, because I'm doing both CPG and pilot from one seat, but I can get a point track on a target and I can laze it. I can change my laser code. You're not going to be able to change yours, though, so you're going to have to know what your 114s are. Hello, Jeremy. But I should be able to laze it. I'm just thinking with the LB, it's going to be just coming from somewhere behind wherever the laze is coming from, and pointing your nose and flinging it up in the air. I don't think it's going to be as sophisticated as using Apaches and A-10s and all that. I am not used to flying this thing yet. Okay, that's pretty stable for not having an AFCS or anything. Alright, so now I should be able to... Got him. Alright, so I've got him. Now I should be able to turn on the laser. It is. It's lasing and... Rifle. That looks good. Boom. Perfect. Okay, point track, laser is on. Rifle. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I got it. I thought that was going to take longer. Oh, I still need to, give me a second. I need to look up the... Alright, let me try to park this thing a little bit.
Roger that. Roger.
Shh.
You have the controls.
Yes, I do. I don't remember the controls. I think it'll be a lot easier if I can use the co-pilot when I'm trying to set up to lays for you. If I can use the co-pilot to stabilize everything so I can keep my head down on the main mass assembly. Co-pilot. Multi-crew? No, that's not it. Alright, hold on. It's not throttle. I know there's a way to give him commands. Oh, here we go. That didn't look right. Occupy. No, that's not it. Okay, here we go. G and J. What else was there? N and B for decrease. Decrease altitude, increase altitude. Land is U. K and F. So what's... There we go, V. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Roger that. Alright, let's see if I can pick up a stable hover.
That's pretty good. Alright, so what was it? Okay, that's speed. Well, that's not bad. I can kind of use him to control it when I'm setting up for shooting position. What were those other keys? U was land. Okay. H was what? Decrease altitude, increase. Okay, that's easy enough. I got it. Alright, let's set up, let's use him to fly over here and set up a couple of laser-guided Predator shots. Alright, Herman, kick her up to 80 knots. The worst part is this site's actually in the way now. That's alright though. We can just look to the side of it, I suppose. Alright, we need to get higher. The dangerous part will be trying to take the controls back over after he's been flying it. I imagine if you're not ready for that, the risk of wrecking is pretty big. There they are. Okay. Alright, slow it up. Oops. I definitely need, Alright, that should be them out there in front of us. Alright, and we're lasing. Rifle. Oh, that doesn't look right. Oh, no, it is. It's coming back up. Oh! Rifle. And lasing. How many do we got left? Oh, that's the last one. Still, piece of cake. I'm glad I remembered to program the warheads properly. I know if you don't have them programmed into the launcher, the ranges and stuff will all be messed up and it'll miscalculate. Oh, that was a good hit. That baby went up big. Alright, Herman, let's see if you can give me the controls without killing us.
Roger. You have the controls.
That's not bad. Yeah, I guess I don't need that much of a refresher, Vic. I'm alright. All the systems down or anything, but I can get in the thing and I can laze shit. I'm using the Kiowa because if you want me to laze for you in the Apache, it's a pain in the ass because I have to jump into the front seat. And I haven't even bound my front seat in the Apache because I don't do the front seat in the Apache because I'm the pilot. It's against my religion. I know how to do the front seat. I'm just not going to do that. Yeah, that's what I figured it would do. We can use the preset codes because you don't want to use 1688 if you're on a multiplayer server because then you can get other people can mess up your lasing. But we can switch it to like 1111 or 1666, 1687. 1687's a normal one. 1622. Yeah, like I just need to know the code on your missiles. I can change the lasing. Like, you can't change the pylon laze of the, like a bomb or something like that. That's already done. But the laser that you're pointing with, if I know your laser, I can change that on the fly. Like, if your missiles are firing on code 1622, I can change that code in my laser and then start shooting it. Well, no, and don't hold your breath. A lot of them aren't going to add it because every time you add third-party modules to your already layer-caked coding, it has a chance to cause more problems. So a lot of servers don't mess with the third parties because of that. It causes issues. All their servers going down every time there's a patch, and then a nightmare trying to get it all running again. But some of them are using it pretty quick. They might not keep doing it, though. You just have to... Hopefully they do. Yeah, when he's been flying it, you know, my controls are frozen where they were. So when I take the control back, unless the helicopter was doing almost the exact same thing it was when I gave him control, and I didn't move my controls around, we'll probably be okay like I was there. But like if I'm flying right now, and the way I'm got my force trim set and all that, and I give him the control, and then I ask for the control back when he's in a hover, you might wreck, because it's going to immediately revert all the controls to where you had yours set. Also where you have yours controls sitting at that moment too, so It'll be one of those things where if you forgot what you were doing when you handed him control, best thing you can do is pop your force trim reset and kind of try to gauge in your head where your control should be for what you're doing. We can do that. We're just using the Kiowa for a laser, dead meat. He's talking about the AH-6J, shooting Hellfires from it. He wants to get some lasing done for him so he can shoot munitions that actually do stuff. So, we're just using the Kiowa for a buddy laze. It depends. It's probably going to be it would probably have to, well, I mean, they might, but there's other stuff in the burner before that, so if a little bird was going to come to DCS like a real little bird, it would probably have to be another company. I don't think Eagle Dynamics is going to be able to take that on, at least for any foreseeable future. There's already way too many irons in ED's fire. It would have to be something like, what's that other company? Belsemic or Polychop, something like that. The flare popper is louder than the 50 cal. Well, I don't think it's going to be Razbam. just guessing. Oh yeah, I gotcha. I don't know. I can't hear it. I don't have any music from XCOM in my... I haven't curated any music from XCOM into my streaming playlist. So it's not that. It could be stuff that I've chopped up from all kinds of different music. It could be themes from DCS. I pulled a lot of sample music and cut it up a little bit when I was over time making my playlist. This does sound like the A10 music though. I've got Windows covering up the playlist, so I can't read it right now. Not bad. Why is the camera drifting? I have all my streaming stuff on a different monitor over to my side here, and I've got a little bit of information on my left on a little tablet, and then I've got my play screen right in front of me, of course. I need to get a new monitor for my play screen. Alright, Vic, where'd you say we're going? BSC, you said? Oh, hold on. I'm going to turn off SRS. Yeah, I'm just going to turn off the SRS for tonight. If you want to talk directly to me, Vic, we can just jump into my Discord voice if you want to use that. If not, I'll just keep using the stream. All right, Modern Syria BSC. That's Cold War. There we go, I got it. Oh crap, I'll be right back. I gotta grab all my medicine. It's not even on the desk. Shit. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Alright, Vic, where are we going? What are we doing? Or what did you need me to do, I should say? You're the man with the plan tonight. Okay, I see you at Ren. Alright, I will spawn at Ren as well. Are you using 1688, or does it even allow you to do that in the window when you are spawning it? It should. Hawash? Is that a place? Yeah, okay, I got it. Heavy. Nah, it's not gonna work. 100 rounds? My gosh. Laser code. Go ahead and use, because a lot of the people on the server are just going to use 1688. So go ahead and use 1687. I'll use 1687 when I'm lasing for you, and then I'll use my standard when I'm going to fire my own. I'm only bringing 7 of my own Predators, because it's a Kiowa and you can't put much on this thing. Man, give me a second, I gotta get all my rockets all set up. Is that you with the Tom Selleck paint job? Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're using that skin, you have to have like a 4-pound mustache. That's the rules. I don't make them. I just follow them. Yeah, I see the 810 next to me. I assume that's you, Bug? Alright, heading's gonna be 060 roughly until we get close, Vic. I'll try not to. Well, that's the stupidest thing I could have said right there. I'm gonna try not to go too fast. I'm in a friggin' Kiowa. There's no such thing as a real fast Kiowa, so we're just gonna mosey on over there. We got no idea what's up here, right? No, we don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. We'll just set up a little ways away from where stuff might be, and I'll just see if I can find something for you to shoot. Your Hellfires are on 1687, I assume. So when I'll just let you know that I have something lased, and hopefully you'll know where I am, and then just kind of get your nose up a little bit and fling the Hellfire in that direction, and it should pick it up. Is there a way to remove this sight? Doesn't look like it. Nope. It's probably something you have to do it from the ground or something in the ground crew menu, probably. I really don't need this ghetto holographic. Let's make sure Vic is with us. Yep. Well, he's ahead of us. Huh, I'm surprised that I can't see you. Oh, there you are. Running the road. Now, when you're in your Apache, you can change the laser that your TDAC is looking for, so you can do search track and you can pick up other people's lasers like a JTAC from the TDAC, and then you can fire your own shots at whatever the JTAC was lasing for you. Or you can change the channel that your Hellfire is tracking, so that the laser you're shooting is different from the one that your Hellfire is looking for, and in that case your Apache will automatically go to remote mode. And as long as the channel has the correct code for whoever's lasing for you, then you can fire your Hellfires from your Apache and they will track that code. So that's how you can buddy laze in the Apache pretty simply. It's also how you can do ripple shots with lasing. So you could have two people lasing for you, and then you can set up alternate channels for your Hellfires to cycle, and you can just start pickling them off and go through a whole rack of 16 Hellfires and have two people lasing them. You could if you wanted to. And don't get too close, Vic. I don't know what's up here at all. I don't even know where the place is. I'll have to scout it out a little bit. How far away are we from? Yeah, we're like 5 miles. Should be right here to the left. Well, yep, I'm slowing down right here.
Roger that. All right, let's see if I can pick up a stable hover.
Alright, what do we got? There's a little town. Oh, you know what? Topographically, I think this hill is in the way. We might have to move over here to the east a little ways to get a proper angle into here. Because I think all the targets are on the other side of that little ridge line there. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna relocate to, over there. That might be a little window. Okay, I'm gonna slow up here so I can do a pop up here and check it out. Alright, let's see if we see anything.
Missile, 11 o'clock.
Stop. My friggin' countermeasure system is blowing all of my countermeasures on friendly fire. I'm still climbing up higher. I don't see anything yet. Hey Santa, how's it going? Did everybody click? Well, that fucking ruined our test. Vic, they said they killed everything already.
You have the controls.
Yeah, I see smoke. I don't see any other units around that smoke. That was a waste of time. Well, Vic, if you want, we can just laze something and see if your Hellfire is going to track. I'm over here on the east side of Hawash. I'm setting up.
Roger that. All right, let's see if I can pick up a stable hover.
All right, we're on D. There's a bridge right there. I can laze the center of that bridge if you want to come over to where I am, roughly behind me somewhere. Oh wait, hold on. Whoops, shit. Give me a second. I think I found a armory piece that needs to be eliminated here. I'll laze that for you, Vic. Yeah, here's an enemy target that needs to be destroyed. I'm getting the laser on it right now. I got it. I got it tracked. Let me know when you're positioned looking towards me there. Yeah, I see you below me. Okay, I'm lasing. Target is lased. It's to the left of my nose toward those buildings there. And we are lasing. Did it not take the track?
Missile, 12 o'clock.
It's just going over the top. It's not taking the track at all. It's just shooting straight ahead. One 1687, right? Hold on, don't do anything. I'm gonna turn the laser off. Oh, you just shot again.
Missile, 12 o'clock.
Something just hit it. So was that you that fired on that laze that just hit it?
Missile, 12 o'clock.
Oh, those must be Predator rockets. That one hit a little low. Might have been the angle. The Hellfires just went way up and out.
Missile, 12 o'clock.
That's a hit.
Missile, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that hit. That took out the target. That neutralized the point. Alright, you'll have to give me the sit rep on that one. Both Hellfires were a dud, and what was tracking the laser on the second one. Turn the laser off, by the way.
You have the controls.
Wonder why the Hellfires didn't grab the lays. Well, yeah, your Hellfire needs to be kind of lined up with where the laser's coming from. It's not going to catch it if you shoot it way too far out. You can do that with an Apache if you set it for like low owl, but all of the Predator rockets hit the lays. Good. Perfect. Chinook's coming in to capture it right now. I might be dead soon. Whoop. I'm back. Dude, that Chinook is crazy. They need to optimize that thing like ASAP. Alright, I guess let's head back to Renee. And you can grab... Did you want to do another laze? Did you want to try another buddy laze, or... We can go to another target point if you want to after you rearm. The hardest part of doing that with that little bird is going to be the fact that it doesn't have... You're just going to have to know where the person's shooting from and the general idea of where the target is, so that your Hellfire can intercept. You got to try to give it a good chance to intercept. Now, if someone was shooting their laser from a much higher angle, like let's say if Bug was shooting his laser from his A10, you'd have to know where he is and what kind of orbit he's holding, and you'd want to fling your Hellfire at an upward angle towards the area where that laser's coming down. So especially as squirrely as that little bird is, your best bet's probably going to be to fly around, and whoever's lasing for you, once they have the laze set up, then you can plan out an attack vector to do a rolling shot, basically. Make an attack run to fire the shot off. Well, I guess we need to attack Quasar. I'm gonna RTB with the Kiowa and go park it back at Renee. Yeah, well, at least it worked. That's good. I mean, it should work. JTAC wouldn't be any different. You just have to know which... If you're using a JTAC, the JTAC's going to give you a 9-line. You probably don't have to learn everything about a 9-line unless you really want to, but it will give you like a course heading. That would be where it's gonna give you a laser code, and it's gonna give you a course line, which will be the most important things you'd need to know. That way you need to set up your moving pass for your shot. You need to tell the JTAC to turn the laser on and then get into that course heading and fire from there to make sure you can intercept the laze. And you just need the frequency of the JTAC. So even if you don't have a player like me that can laze for you, you can always use a JTAC if the server has JTACs. Just turn your radio over to the frequency of the JTAC and check in with them. And they'll put you on targets with whatever munitions you have. Servers rolling over in 30 minutes. We might be able to get a strike on to Quasar. I got no idea what's there, but probably not that much. That place we just went to had like not much. I don't think I've ever... Have we ever even flown on BSC Syria? See, it's BSC, so it's going to use the heavy zone supply crates for capture, right? Or no, it'll have capture squads, right? Capture squads and zone supply crates. The big old 11,000 pound crates. Thank you, Iron Man. I was worried about that. I got Down syndrome Iron Man here. It's pretty busy over. Oh, you're not annoying, Bug. You're fine. can't tell. That might have been a Blackhawk or an Apache. Oh, it's a Blackhawk. Running supplies. That's probably what, a Chinny? Yep, Chinny going right in front of me, which means it's going to lag out the entire server. That is so silly. Piece of cake. All right, I'm back at Renee and I'm all right, let's boy, they're running supplies like a mother up there to Hawash. That's good. I assume everyone else is attacking Quasar. It looks like Gulf needs to be hit too, though. How far is that from Nasiriyah? 20 miles. And then there's Mine that can be hit as well. The problem with Mine is there's nothing close. Hotel doesn't have anything. Which means it would be a long ass flight unless we're going to take fixed wings in there, but capturing it would be probably just let the NPCs do it. Looks like Gulf. There's already a bunch of people attacking Quasar, so I think I'll go up to Gulf and see what's there. Nasiriyah's got a full airfield, right? Yeah, 1.5 runway, it's fine. $20 minutes. We got 20 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off from Nasiriyah and see if I can get to Gulf and blow some shit up before the server rolls over. There we go. And Nasiriyah. Oh, damn. Very limited. It's only let me choose very small amount of aircraft. It'll let me take some jets. It won't let me take an A-10, though. How rude. It'll let me take a Hornet up. Maybe I can just do a JSOW strike. do a broach strike. That won't take very long to get in the air and get them all off. Hit them with the broaches. Yeah, I can take 8 broaches and get them off pretty fast. Won't take me long to program the mission either. Oh shit. It's gonna take longer now though because I forgot to spawn hot. Damn it. And that wasted the supplies to spawn me, so I've got to... Damn it. I screwed that up bad. Hopefully it uses the same supplies, because it was a quick turnaround. Oh god, that Caucasus one where there was like missing units in almost every other point of contention. That sucked. That's ridiculous. Talk about just throwing monkey wrenches into everything every time you get something going. Yeah, Nightfur, this is BSC Syria. Well, I think I'd have to look, but I'm pretty sure like Santa has active JTAGs on all his servers. So you can mess around with it there for sure, I believe. And it's not hard to use a JTAG. Don't get caught up on 9 lines. Just get the main information you need from them, which will be the course heading and the lays. Don't get caught up on all the gridding and stuff. Don't worry about it. You can look into that stuff later and get a better understanding, but for the most part, when you get a line in, when they talk you in on a JTAG call, the main thing you're going to look for is the course heading, which is going to be the way you're facing when you fire to make sure you intercept their lays. And then, of course, the laser code, making sure the laser code that they're firing is the correct laser code for your munitions. Which, you know, you can do all that stuff with the Apache. You know that, right? And even more so, because you can do remote shooting a lot easier from the Apache. You can get lays from other Apaches and lays for other Apaches all simultaneously. You can also use your own lays and just use your laser tracking on your TDAC to track where the JTAC's laser's coming from to point the target to you, and then you can laser it yourself to make sure you get a better shot. And then like with the Kiowa, you can have a Kiowa lays from a guarded position, and you can stay behind, basically behind a hill, and set up your shots with the code of the Kiowa on high altitude. You know, put the correct channel in, low outlet over the hill, and fire your Hellfires from complete concealment. Or if another Apache's lasing for you, or if anybody's lasing for you, you can do it with a JTAC in the Apache and just shoot all your stuff over the top of a hill so you're in complete cover. Takes more time to set up and such, but I mean, you can do it. Okay, I'm taking the active. Alright, I am getting altitude and getting prepped to fire right away. God, the Gulf is right there too. It's so close. Oh, this place already looks like it's all shot up a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna do a maneuver shot here just to get some shots going. I do see a couple tanks in the open. Two shots away. Who is spiking me? Ah, shit, I didn't see it. Is that all that's there? Is those two tanks I just dropped J-cells on? There's an SA-2 over here. I need to get rid of my bag. now I can see. Shack. Both armors are down. Guess there's something else there, though. I'm so close. I need more distance to really scout it, but we're out of time, so we just gotta make do. How long did I have to get those weapons? I don't know. Pretty quick. As soon as I got up in the air and got the targeting pod over there and found them, and then just rolled in really quick and fired off those 2 JSOWs. Oh, there's a tent right there. Let's mark that and hit it. Alright, there's 2 JSOWs going at their little headquarter thing there. It's gonna be dead. I don't really see anything else out in the open. I need more distance so I'm not doing this in 2 seconds. I need more scout time. I need to find that SA-2 so it'll stop annoying me. That SA-2 must be up here at... It's either going to be at like Shirad, well, it's going to be at Tyus or India. Directly behind me, so it's Tyus. Oh, there's something right there. Seven minutes. Let's see what that other thing was and shoot it. I don't see it though. I saw it when I was flying by it. Yeah, I don't even see it now. That's weird. That's just discolored ground. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I don't see it on the pod at all. There it is right there. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, that's close. Oh, there it is. That is something. I'm gonna mark it. Mark. And mark. Okay. Let me get some distance and we'll shoot this thing. It's just hard to see it. 1 mile. We need a little bit of distance really quick. Alright, let's paddle. Oh no, I need more distance than that. Five minutes. Alright. Paddling.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Almost departed a little bit. That's alright. It's a Hornet. Okay, whatever that thing is, just got every brooch I had left, so I think that's 4. There's a generator. Alright. We got the shots off. Oh, that neutralized it. Hell yeah. Oh shit.
Altitude. Altitude.
Am I getting friendly fired? I got a friendly behind me. Hey, Doc Red's in here too. Alright, server should be rolling over any second now. I do have an enemy right here. Shit, I lost him. I got nothing now. Do I have him on the data link? No, I don't even have him on data link. He must be gone. 1 minute.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh shit! Right before the server rolls over. Have you ever tried lasing from a jet to a helicopter? Like me personally? No. Oh, is that what hit me? Did you ram me? Well, why would you do that? You know that hurts the actual team, man. I think that took away the credits for the team that I earned. Well, yeah, but it's saved on the server. It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know it does. That's all saved. That's how you level up and stuff. Yeah, really. You can look up your own stats and it gives you have a level and all that stuff, and then you earn credits for the team. You spend those credits to buy supplies and move them around and all that stuff. Oh, I need to take a dose. Perfect timing for the server to roll over, actually. That reminded me to take my medicine on time for once. Mavericks are a go-to for air-to-ground for sure. It's like the best standoff weapon we have. But brooches are really good too because of the range you can fling them at. I wasn't paying attention to how close Gulf was, but I can get the in the Hornet I could get the brooches off faster than I could get Mavericks off. The Hornet's not very good for shooting Mavericks. Yeah, what'd you do, Red? I blame you. What'd you do? It's probably got a lot of third-party scripting. Someone was probably in a Chinook when it tried to roll over, so the whole thing's just lagged out now. It's suffering from Chinookitis. There we go, it's back up. Well, we need to capture Gulf, which that just... I'm pretty sure, yeah, I neutralized it, right? It was ready to be captured. Hopefully it didn't get repopulated, but... I don't think there's any FARPs anywhere around there is the problem. I don't want to do a 100-mile flight in a Chinook. Yes, Gulf is... No, that's Hotel. Where's Gulf? Yeah, Gulf is neutralized. The front line did move back already, so we just need to capture it. Where's the nearest FARP, though? Sometimes there's little helipads, single helipads. Well, there's... You can spawn at Hotel. Or, that's not Hotel, that's... Oh, it is Hotel, okay. That is 27 miles, that's not bad. Nasiriyah is 21 miles, so Nasiriyah. Okay, I'll go ahead and capture it. That's fine. let's do it. I am still learning the Chinook. This will be good practice. Oh, if it'll let me. No, it won't let me spawn one. That means I'll probably have to come from hotel. Shit, which one is it? Does it say 1 or 2? It doesn't say. That's the one, okay. Chinook. We don't need door gunners or anything, I don't think. I don't think that's gonna help us. It'll just be more weight. Oh shoot, I forgot to download more skins for the Chinny. Oh shit, it won't let me spawn in. Alright, so we will go somewhere else. What was the other one? They were working on Alcazar. And Shayrat's got an airfield, right? Yeah. I guess we can try to push Shayrat. Everybody's already loading up at Nasiriyah. I guess we can come out of Quasar then and just check out Quasar, whatever it is. We'll just call it Q-hole. Well, someone else is gonna have to capture Gulf. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's neutral. Someone will get it. I'm gonna launch out of Renee and check out Quasar and Shayrat. Well, depending on what it lets me spawn. I'm gonna take a hog out of Renee. I'm gonna go generic loadout and head for those. Is this, are they pre-briefed on this server? Yes and no, kind of, but I don't want to sit here and... Well, wait, did I just see Shayrat? No, I didn't. Alright, I'm just gonna do my own. Alright, I think it's full. Well, there's Shayrat and there's Alquaz. Okay. I think the CDU is friggin' full. Have to switch over to mark points to do it. We'll just use what's already in there. Okay, where am I? Oh, Vic's already taken off in the Viper. Alright. Alright, Vic, right behind you. Okay, I'm broadcasting. Hopefully there's not a bunch of Sams there or anything. That's why we got a Vic.
Warning, autopilot.
There's still an SA-2 out there. To the north. I don't know if it's at Quasar. It's probably going to be... It might be that one that's still out there at India and Tyus. To the east. Oh man, these clouds are going to screw me, aren't they? Hopefully they clear up when I get up over this ridge. Looks pretty clear over there, somewhat. Well, I see one building at Quasar. Is that really it? Is it just a building there and everything else is gone already or something? Oh wait, here we go. There's some more stuff over here, I think. Oh wait, that's a generator. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna... drop a JDAM on this fuel cell to start. I don't see any other targets. Oh shoot, those are 12s. Thought I brought some JDAMs. What else was there? Just some generators? Yeah, there's like nothing here almost. That's weird. There's some troops. One of them's probably a man pad though. Yep, I see a man pad, so I'm gonna drop a 105 in here. And I've got it marked, broadcasting SPI, rolling in with a 105. Yeah, we can just gun it. I just want to clear the man pad out first. If you go down there to gun it right now, you're going to take a stinger to the face. Always look for the troops, because there's always a friggin' man pad. Let's put both 105s in the area. Boy, it's windy. Alright, both 105s are away. Lord Dannon, how are you doing tonight? Welcome back. Alright, if the man pad gets smoked out on these two 105s, then we should be good to just gun everything else that's down there. There were some generators on the, I guess it was like the northern side there, and then there was that fuel silo. Alright, I'm waiting for BDM. Okay, where the hell are my bombs? Why are they not going off? Okay, I don't know what happened there, but those bombs never came down. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna drop a 12 in there. I didn't really want to, but I'm gonna have to now. I don't see how the cluster would miss. They're wind corrected 105s. Unless they bugged. I'm just gonna put a 12 on that man pad. Maybe. I don't know. These servers that are running this much third-party scripting in the back end have all kinds of weird issues that happen all the time just because Eagle Dynamics' engine doesn't like all that third-party scripting. It doesn't really work very well. So the more shit running on a server that's not built into the back end, the more like crazy bugs and stuff that'll just happen, unfortunately. And bombs away. And we are lasing. We want that bomb to land right on that man pad. Alright, man pad is dead. You're clear to do whatever you want. Rolling in hot. Oh, there's a command center here.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
I didn't bring a chonker for the command center. If you brought a 2,000 pounder, you can put it on that command center, although it might take 2 of them if they're not penetrators. We need a penetrator JDAM. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my 12 on it. It's not gonna blow it up, but it'll damage it a little bit. Oh. SA-11? I'm being painted by an SA-11. Alright, 112 heading onto the command center. It's not going to kill it, but it'll at least get a little damage on it while I'm here. Direct hit. Did you ram it? And it credited me a friendly kill. Yeah, I know, because it gave me the kill on you. Jesus. was there anything else over here? Oh, there's that generator. I guess I can hit that really quick. I've been punished. Goddamn, dude, you're just shitting all over me tonight, aren't you? Fucking ramming me and killing my credits, and now I'm a team killer. Let's see. I've been punished for friendly fire and team killing, and I got hit with punishment points. Starting to think I'm getting trolled. Alright, well, this generator is lit up. I'm gonna kill it. As soon as I get near that airfield, that SA-11 starts painting me again.
Pull up. Pull up.
Oh, there with the generator.
Altitude. Altitude.
They fired upon me.
Altitude.
I am
Altitude.
egressing southwest.
Pull up. Pull up.
I think I drove it into the ground already. Alright, well, I can't do anything else at Quasar. We need someone to come back with a big ass bomb. I'm gonna go look at Shayrat and see if there's anything there. I've still got all 6 of my Mavericks, so I'll take a look at Shayrat and aggress whatever they got there. Homs, maybe? Yeah, I think you're right, Vic. I think Homs is where that SA-11 is. I didn't really pay attention exactly on my RWR, but I'm pretty sure it was coming from that direction, roughly. And the only thing up there is Homs. Unless it's even farther away at Juliet or Raston. Alright, I got my eyes on Shayrat. There's a couple of buildings. Now what's nailing me? Now there's an SA-2 over here, too. Those are generators. Okay, here we go. I got targets. I got armor, Shilkas. Alright, we got stuff to shoot. Alright, starting an attack run on Shayrat. There's armor still there in the open. Although that SA-2 might be at Shayrat. I didn't see a launcher site here though. No. It's somewhere else, I believe. Oh, here we go. I got a tank surrounded by troops. I bet you one of those guys has a man pad too, so that's gonna be our first target. Slaving. Rifle. Rifle. Get off there. Rifle. 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 One more. Rifle. Okay, all 6 Mavericks are away. I am RTB defensive. And that's how we get rid of our Mavericks in a hurry. SA-2 fired on me.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude.
Shack.
Pull up,
Oh,
pull
that was
up.
an SA-11 I was hitting. Those weren't tanks, those were SA-11s. I killed a whole bunch of shit. I got spammed. I'm gonna RTB so I can cash that in for the team. Well, plus I'm pretty much out of ammo anyway. At least I found the SA-11. There was one at Shayrat. There might be another one at Homs too. Okay, yeah, I'm RTB to Renee. Oh yeah, they captured Gulf, and they've already got some supplies going in there. Oh, Bug, are you on your way back with a bomb for Quasar? Need a penetrator JDAM, 2,000 pound. Awesome. There's also going to be a... If you can shack out one with a single penetrator, then you might be able to get the other one onto the command center at Shayrat. Just use your targeting pod and set it as the SPI. That's your GPS. And then fly the director to drop the bomb. Line it up, pickle it in the zone. Piece of cake. Yeah, there are PvP servers, and there are non-PvP servers. But all of them are realistic. If you shoot somebody that's on your side, they'll blow up. So I guess you can say it's all PvP. But the server we're on currently is a dynamic war server. So the red team, the red side is all AI of varying skill levels. How busy is Renee? Not too bad. Yeah, except it's... I wouldn't say Battlefield. I mean, it's way more realistic than this. This is full fidelity 1-to-1 of the actual planes and their flight models and their systems and so on. And then, yeah, the dynamic war server is like an AI campaign. Interactive. Like, the enemy is gonna has these points, they're gonna try to capture these ones back and push us out, and we're gonna try to capture theirs. If you complete the whole thing, then it'll reset and you'll just start with 1 point again, and the enemy will own it all. And people program these servers. Some of them are single mission, some of them are dynamic wars like the one we're on now. You can make your own private things as well, which is what most people actually do. The amount of people that play DCS is leaps and bounds more than what stream it or make videos on it. Most people in DCS actually fly it privately with their buddies, and that's about it. Although the online community fluctuates. It's got a pretty deep barrier of entry, so it can be hard to get people into it. But like people that are really into aviation, or ex-pilots, or people that really want to learn real aviation, then that's where a lot of the people come in. Alright, let's call the ATC.
Inbound.
Renee's got nothing. We'll just cheat it a little bit. 059. Yeah, for sure. This one's running a lot better than the Caucasus one. I mean, for the most part, when I blew everything up, it went neutral, so there wasn't some random unit that was 500 miles away smoking cigarettes that was holding up the whole thing. Okay, I'm on the downwind left leg at Renee. I'm gonna head out to the ocean, come back around in for final. Quasar's got, I think it's just got a command center, which Bug should be going there to drop a penetrator on it right now. There's still some armor at Shayrat. I killed a bunch of it, but there's still probably a couple troops maybe and a couple pieces of armor. There's a fuel silo. I think there was a couple of barrack-style tents, and then there's probably a command center at Shayrat as well. Yeah, for sure, check it out, Zong. You can fly the Su-25T model Frogfoot for free, which is an excellent strike craft. I still use it. And you can also fly the TF-51, which is a civilian Mustang. And soon they're going to have the Su-25A model Frog will also be free to play soon. Soon enough anyway, once they're done with the retexture of it. So it might be a little bit longer, but it's coming.
Altitude, altitude.
Short final. Man, it's windy. We're gonna have to kick the rudder a little bit. Smooth like glass. I'm gonna miss that turn off. Yeah, well, Doc is what we in the business like to call a stalker. Right next to Gunner. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to wait all the way to the end now, darn I. There's no other turn off. Okay, no, here's one. Although that is almost at the end. Yeah, don't you like that couch? That's where I store all my guns and knives and shit for you.
Taxi parking area.
I have to be heavily armed, though. I am surrounded by Mexican Americans around here. The cuck chair. Yeah, my disabled ass can't be cucked. Or do the cucking. I haven't been on the market since my body exploded. Alright, I'm back at Renee. Let me look at the map and see what's going on, and we'll make a decision on what we're going to do next. Did you get that bomb off at Quasar? Red's sitting there ready to capture it. Okay, I'll come back and get it then. Yeah, okay, Red, the command center's still up. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna rearm and reload right now, and I'll drop a bomb on that thing. There's Sam's. Did they respawn already after we just killed a bunch of shit? Oh man, hopefully this server doesn't start doing that stuff. Where they respawn the SAMs like 2 minutes after you destroy them. Oh, SA-13, those are Strelas. I got 2 Mavericks. That'll be fine. Strelas are no worry. Manpads aren't that big of a worry either. I'll take care of it. Let me give, well, I guess I can take triple racks and I'll just lower my fuel. I don't need that much fuel. It's not that far of a flight. I'm just gonna bring 6 Mavericks and Predator rockets and two chunkers. West of the ATC, got it.
Request
All right, I'm
refueling.
refueling and rearming right now.
Request rearming.
Copy.
It won't take me too long. I'll take out the 2 Strelas and see if I can get a Maverick. Hopefully the Manpad is close to where something is that I can blow up. If not, I can use a Predator rocket.
Complete.
I'll get the JDAMs on that thing though. One Strela still up? Piece of cake. I'll find it. I'll put a Maverick on it on the way in and then get the penetrators on.
Complete.
Alright, reloading my DTS now. Alright, and away we go. Alright, taxi into the runway. Oh, I go ahead and take another dose while I'm taxiing. Okay, there's no Strela left. It's just need the bunker. Good job, Bug. I am coming with a couple of penetrators. After I drop the penetrators, I'll just use my other Mavericks on Shea Rat. There might be still a few pieces of light armor over there. Alright, taking the active. Airborne.
Pull up, pull up.
And I'm still broadcasting. There is enemy air out here somewhere because a SAM just lifted off from Renee. We got an enemy over Renee. It's very friggin' windy. Yeah, I got a friggin' bogey over Renee. And our SAMs are shooting wildly. What a crapper. Oh, I think they got him. Yeah, I don't see him now. Yeah, I don't see him anymore. Okay, I'm back on mission. Sean, how's it going? Targeting pods warming up. I'm surviving. Doing the best I can.
Clear for smoke. Wind 150 at 2 meters per second.
Alright, I got eyes on the command center. I am 18 miles out, gaining altitude. I need more tude. I am low on tude. And both of my 31s are prepped and ready. I'm gonna give them both barrels. Well, actually, I'm just going to drop one first and see if it hits. And I've got my GPS set, my SPI is set, we're broadcasting, flying the director. Man, that wind is just all over the friggin' place. Pushing hard. "55 seconds. Although that might change. 20 seconds. We're in the zone.
Pull up, pull up.
Pickle, one JDAM is away. Waiting for BDM. Direct hit, command center is gone. How close were you? It's still red? There's still stuff there? There's got to be an enemy down there somewhere. Okay, I'm looking for whatever units are still there. Oh wait, hold on, I see it. There's a fuel silo moving in with gun. Stay away from that fuel silo. I got 30 mil coming in. I see you flying around over there. What bunker are you referring to? Whoa. That SA-2 is nailing me again. Another bunker over here. I'm looking for it. I'm not sure. You're parked next to it? Okay, I see. It's like tents or something? Okay, rolling in. I'll try not to hit you with anything, but got a little infection in my elbow. I might accidentally rake you a little bit. And it's not because you look like that guy that cheated on my wife. No, I'm just kidding.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Shack that building. Is it neutral yet? It's still... There we go, there we go, there we go.
Emotional damage.
You're free to capture. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Shayrat. I've got 6 Mavericks and I've still got 1 penetrator for another bunker. Might be able to clear it out too. How's Equalizer doing tonight? Oh wow. There's Sam's at Shayrat. I might not be able to get close to Shayrat. There's long distance Sam's in the air right now. They must have repaired those SA-11s that I blew up earlier from there. Oh yeah, they're going crazy. We'll see if I can get a Maverick over there. Yeah, SA-11s are back up at Shayrat. I see them. They're fire domes. So they've all got their own radar. It looks like they're near... Damn it. This wind is killer. It looks like they're around the command center, north side of Shayrat. And there's also some in the infield there on the right side. I might be able to get in there with a Maverick and do some damage if they don't shoot me in the face. I got their radar right here. Maverick's gonna take another 2 minutes, I think. Another minute before my Mavericks are hot, but I don't know if I can get close enough to get a Maverick off. Although whoever they're shooting at is running them low. But I still count some missiles on these launchers. That launcher's empty. I don't know. I'm gonna head towards them and I'll see if I can get a Maverick off, but if they start painting me pretty quickly, I'm just gonna have to RTB. Alright, rolling in. I've got about half a tank of liquid to, oh, I'm already getting pegged. Oh, he's already launched on me. I didn't even get anywhere near him yet. Shit on me. Yeah, I got a bunch of SA-11s coming at me. I'm diving for the mountains and leaving chaff.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Okay. I broke him. Oh shit, no I didn't. How did that happen? That's crazy. Did that thing go through the mountain? No, I ejected. I didn't die, but that was crazy. I did a pretty harsh move down through that mountain. I'm surprised that SA-11 was able to follow that without hitting the mountain. Oh, is the capture squad not working at Quasar? Or is that just regular troops? I'll see if I can grab a chinny out of, Is there a pad at Foxtrot? No, there's like nothing at Foxtrot. Yeah, it's gonna probably have to be her, Renee. A blue player did it? What a douche.
Left wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, what the hell? This flight plan is all fucked up. It's not even in the right... Yeah, something's wrong. I'm gonna have to do it by hand. Pain in the ass. Oh, let's just do it this way. There we go, that's proper. Alright, I'm gonna grab a capture squad. Okay, I've got one capture squad and I'm gonna go ahead and load in some supplies too. Oh, somebody left their... it's not letting me load up the other one. Okay, I've got some supplies and a capture squad. Oh, I've got my waypoint for Alcazar set. I don't know why the flight plan's all messed up. Like it's backwards. It's giving me a flight plan, but not from my current location. It's giving me a flight plan from somewhere completely different. So all the headings and all the mileages are all off. Something's wrong. When they did this server, they messed up the something with the waypoint system when it came to the Chinook. So that's okay, we'll just have to put it in by hand. No biggie. Alright, I'm on my way. Do we have anyone around us? Nope, we're clear. Okay. I'm not very good with this Chinook yet. I don't want to bump into anybody or something. Although I'm not bad with it. I just need more practice. I'm getting the hang of it pretty quick. Alright, let's head... Yeah, we're gonna head more north for a second and get out of the area, and then we'll head directly towards. I'm gonna pull the radio pins because that static is gonna drive me nuts. We are going to have to go over a mountain, aren't we? Fun, fun.
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, that's crazy that someone shot your capture squad up. Why would they do that? Unless they just don't know what the hell they're doing. That's possible. Oop, I gotta climb a little bit higher. Oh, that must be Doc right there, maybe. A little speck of a little bird right there. Yeah, hopefully, I would really like it if they would actually make a real one so it could be hooked into all the systems so it flies right. That would be great. It's such an iconic bird. But I'm also biased and I'd rather have the AH-1 first. I'd like to have all of them, but if I had my choice, the next one they do would be an AH-1. maybe with a couple of variants so we could have the original for Vietnam and then a more modern. I know they're not going to get the Zulu, but oh, somebody captured Alquazar. I'll keep my capture squad then. I'll just drop off the supplies. If somebody can finish off whatever's at Shayrat and neutralize it, I can go capture that. I'll keep flying towards Alquazar for now. Although it doesn't look like we have a whole lot of people moving around and blowing shit up right now.
Searching. SA-15, 11 o'clock. Searching.
Oh shit. I gotta climb, like, drastically. Luckily the Chinook can do that.
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wings. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-15, 11 o'clock. Searching. SA-11, 12 o'clock. Searching. SA-11, 12 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I'm over the mountain. Getting the wind wobbles pretty bad.
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, there's Quasar right there. We'll start slowing down and descending a little bit. Sometimes it's a little rough trying to slow this thing down. Hey, Jock, how's it going tonight?
Searching.
Did you get you some good flights in?
SA-11, 12 o'clock. Searching.
Yep, this is Chinook. We are trying to run some supplies up to Alquazar up here. Dragon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And Bronco, thank you.
SA-11, 12 o'clock. Searching.
Oh man, that SA-11 is still over there at Shayrat, unfortunately.
SA-11, 12 o'clock. Searching.
Yep, DCS. You bet.
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching. SA 11. 12 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching. SA 11. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Well, we had just killed the SA-11 and it like respawned pretty quick. Like unnaturally quick. So I'm thinking I'm gonna come up here to Alcazar and land for now and maybe drop off one crate of supplies and I'll hang on to the other crate and my capture squad that I have in here and see, give it a little bit of time and see if someone can clear out Shayrat, and then I'll go capture Shayrat with my capture squad and then drop off another crate there. That would be ideal. Oh shit. Now I'm worried an SA-11's gonna come get me. Or that guy just wrecked. That guy might have just wrecked. This will probably be alright. Well, let's just cruise forward a little bit farther. We've got time. We got a little
6 points. 3 o'clock. Searching.
ground hover going on. We'll just creep forward. What's the supplies like? 1,756 of 50,000. Yeah, they definitely need supplies here. We'll drop off one crate real quick. And then we'll give time. Spooky's Found's coming in with an A10, right? That's not a good idea, guy. That SA-11's gonna hit you. Well, I don't know. Maybe it might be out of it. It might be on the reload. They fired a lot of SA-11s from there, so he might get lucky. But if that A10 just goes in there, that SA-11's gonna light him up. This should be good here. Alright, I'm down at Quasar. Oh, Doc? Yeah, Doc might be able to get in there and get some work done. Maybe that A10 will keep the SA-11 busy too. Alright, let's unload one crate. Oh, my brand? Yeah, I tried to come up with something that, you know, disabled, old disabled pilot. I don't actually need the walkers though. It's just on the brand. I can walk. It just hurts like hell. All right, yeah, let's give them one crate. One crate. Aw. Yeah, you love my pain? That's awesome. Please do not mail me leather. Alright, do I gotta tell him to grab it? Now, I think it's supposed to take it on its own, right? Trying to remember. That didn't do it. Other logistics. Crates. Unpack the crate. Oh, there we go, yeah. Unpack crate, that did it. There we go, yeah, that did it. Okay. Get him, Doc. Did that A-10 get blown up? Because I don't see him anymore, so I'm going to assume the A-10 got blown up because I'm a friggin' psychic. Holy chop. I see the smoke trails from the SA-11 shooting. Well, Doc, I'm gonna head towards you. Well, hold on, let me... Yeah, it's still all messed up. I'm gonna have to do it manually again. We're just gonna put in a direct. That's weird that the flight plan is all messed up.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
All right, Doc, I'm on the way. I'm counting on you to clear that stuff out. Although I don't think you can drop a bomb on the command center, but we'll need someone to come up here and drop a bomb. He's got one penetrator. That's a man with a plan right there. It's probably the Chinook. Alright, wipe out the controls. Everything else is good. We've got plenty of liquid dinosaur. Alright, here we go.
Missile, left.
shut the door, right? Yeah. Well, Krusty is over Shayrat, so... Oh, no he's not, he's dead. Tell me he dropped the bomb on the friggin' command center at least.
2 o'clock. Searching.
There it is, he dropped the penetrator. I don't see the command center though. Oh, it's not on target? He dropped it on a friggin'... He dropped it on a radar. I mean, that's good that the radar is dead, but man, that penetrator needed to hit the command center. That's the only thing it's good for.
6 o'clock. Searching.
That's too bad. He must have panic dropped. Must have been a panic drop. Looks like the SAMs are getting pretty weeded out though. We just need someone to come in and kill that command center now.
Searching.
I need to pay attention. Whoa! I am definitely haven't flown the Chinook enough yet to get used to the when the wind is hitting this hard.
SA-15. 8 o'clock. Tracking.
There's a Tor Gauntlet out here.
SA-15. 8 o'clock. Tracking.
To the north, there's a Tor Gauntlet. So, at Holmes, there's a Gauntlet at Holmes.
Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Path left.
Not everybody in the air is a real player. Some of them are AIs that you can spawn for patrol, and also the blue team and the red team will have their own patrols. But you can tell who's a player, like
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock.
Ternology, that's a player, AK's a player, Red is a player, I'm a player, Daniel, that's a player. This is an NPC that's running supplies. NPC,
Fixed
NPC.
wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Players will all have there's a player, because it's Black Ops Matter, it'll have an actual tag. So there's a bunch of players.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
Well, there's Doc right there. I just saw him fire a Hellfire off that Apache.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Let's head for Doc.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
I believe we need a GBU-31 or a Paveway 3 to Shayrat ASAP. I believe Doc is taking care of the SAM threat, I think. So we need someone to deliver a chonker for us. We need someone to J-damn it.
Fixed wing.
Underground command center. So we need a penetrator.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Missiles. Forward.
Oh, that was bad luck with that blast radius.
Missiles. Forward. Missiles. Forward. Missiles. Forward left.
Looks like Found is coming in to Shayrat in an A-10C2. Let's see what his loadout is. Nope, he doesn't have a bunker buster. So he can go blow something up somewhere else. It's not going to be any help at Shayrat. Whoa, boy. Oh my goodness. We almost run into a power line. That would have been bad.
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching. Missiles. Forward left. Missiles. Forward.
Nope, the SAM just launched. There's still an SA-11 over there.
Forward.
We're gonna slow down right now because we're getting too close.
SA-10. 11 o'clock. Searching.
I'm gonna hold out here in the outer rim.
GSU. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. GSU. 12 o'clock. Tracking. Missiles. Forward. GSU. 12 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Missiles. Forward. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Although if he drops a whole bunch of GBU-12s, maybe enough of them will get it done. That's possible. Looked like he had like 7 or 8 12s on there. Alright, I'm on the ground, just a little ways outside of Shayrat. Yeah, 4 miles out. Let's see if Found can get anything done here. Well, I really wish he would have brought a couple of chonkers instead of all that. I don't see any smoke coming up for him. Doc must have finished off that last SA-11. He's rippling Mavericks. Oh, good Maverick ripple, but we still need someone to kill this command center. Well, Doc is hovering right over the top, so there must not be anything left alive over there. Plus Doc can use the chain gun to finish any like troops that might still be just running around with rifles. Alright, let's take off and start moseying forward.
Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, as soon as it's neutral, I'll capture. What the hell? That's weird. Well, I'm seeing plenty of de-explosions. Alright, it's neutral. Okay, I'm coming in. Man, the controls are fighting me hard now. We're not gonna go across the runway, we'll stay on this side. Jesus, it literally feels like someone is grabbing the controls and moving them. Because it's changing, it's like the wind is coming from different directions. Okay. Just waiting for the doors to open. Alright, capture squad's on the ground. And unloading my cargo as well. Well, I'll get rid of the cargo as soon as we capture. Come on, capture squad.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Wait, did that actually unload the cargo? My cargo disappeared when I unloaded it.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, it did. That's weird. But it didn't take it. That's the thing, though. It didn't take it. I think it's because I dropped it off before it was the place was captured, so it just like erased it.
Searching.
That's my bad. I didn't know it would do that.
Searching.
I should have waited until it turned blue and then unloaded the crate. But we captured it. We just didn't get the supplies. Oh, there's plenty of supplies at Gulf, though. I can run down to Gulf and grab some. That's not very far. 16 miles. All right. Okay, I'm gonna head over to golf. And grab a load of supplies and come back. That way this point's not kind of hung out to dry. What server is this? This is BSC Syria. So it's like an old pretense style with some extra additives. This war is actually getting near the end here because it stops at up here up north at Al Assad and Palmyra instead of going all the way up to the top, which is fine. This is a big ass map. Alright, what was I doing now? Yeah, I'm gonna go to golf, grab supplies, come back up here and drop them off so that Shayrat's not sitting at the front line with nothing. Looks like everybody's moving forward already though. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can take off without wrecking. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I am a professional beginner. Oh, did I leave the door open? I did. That's okay. We'll close it. Hey, what's up, Jack?
5 o'clock, searching. 6 wings, 10 o'clock, searching. 6 wings, 11 o'clock, searching.
Is the wind that friggin'... What is going on?
Radar, 5 o'clock, searching.
I'll be fine, and all of a sudden the whole tail end just starts whomping around real hard. Like it's gusting at 40 miles an hour.
Fixed wings, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wings, 10 o'clock, searching. Radar, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wings, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wings, 5 o'clock, searching.
Damn! Jack just comes in, shots fired. Jack's coming in hot. I cannot get the cyclic to stabilize at all.
5 o'clock.
It just keeps rocking back and forth.
Fixed wings, 6 o'clock, searching.
Well, damn, Jack, that sounds like a you problem, though.
Fixed wings, 9 o'clock, searching.
Plus, Jack, we all had a meeting and decided that we're going to try to change our hours of streaming so that none of us stream when you're up. We had a meeting. We all shook hands. What is going on? This is really weird. I'm chasing this. It literally feels like somebody is grabbing the stick and just yanking it left and right. If I try to steady it completely with micro movements and no movements and just be steady, it just starts slowly over oscillating back and forth really hard.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Well, it was flying fine a minute ago. It's just weird. It's almost like the tandem rotors are out of sync and the back one is pulling way harder. Jesus, this is making it really hard to fly this thing. I flew it the other night, like, I think the other night I did nothing but supply runs for the team. So it was like 4 hours of Chinook and it never got this wonky. Whoa. Trucking simulator. You know, that's going to be the next thing that Eagle Dynamics does, is they're going to do a module of a Uriel. They'll be like full fidelity Uriel truck and you can just drive the supplies on the roads. Man, I'm going to wreck this thing. This is getting ridiculous. Am I flying in a friggin' sandstorm? Let me see if I can just push through it and get some more speed, but it was doing it when I was doing 130 knots.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 9 o'clock. Searching. SA2. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, we're moving 100 well, we're almost up to 115, 120 knots and it's still just going nuts. That forward motion should give us a little bit more stability, but yeah, look at that. If I let go of the stick, it just... Ooh. This is pretty tiresome trying to fly like this.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Maybe I'll respawn a new one once I land. But we need to land to cash in our credits for the team and stuff. I don't want to ditch it. Yeah, it's requiring a lot of pedal input too. Chinook shouldn't need that much pedal input at all. Well, I know they don't have DAFCS and stuff all implemented into this thing yet. That's probably why it's just going super wonky. Those systems aren't actually implemented.
Be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
Alright, where... Whoa, shit. Alright.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, tracking.
That was probably not the smartest maneuver, but we need to slow down because we got to land right over there. That was a nice little drift around the corner though. Yeah, I cannot fly this thing like this for a real long time. It's maddening. Yep, that's our spot. This'll be fine.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Ooh. Right before I land, it goes crazy on me again. There we go. We're down.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Validating. Come on, validate.
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellent.
That's right. Yeah, I'm not going to take that Chinook back up. That thing is... Something's wrong with that damn thing.
Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
Alright, so hotel is up for grabs, and everybody's hitting... Oh, everybody's on HOMS already. A-10, helicopter. There's a Kiowa over here.
I just don't know how to express myself sometimes when I need to be properly different. Fuck.
Nothing better than a fart. Except kids falling off bikes, maybe. Fuck, I could watch kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a shit about your kid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like switching directions. It wasn't... I was getting pushed around from the south to north, and then it was hitting me from north to south, and then it was all over the place. Felt like I was flying through a fucking tornado. It was driving me crazy. Especially in that big fat Chinook. Oh, is Vic still in here running SEAD strikes and stuff? Yeah, he's still here. Oh, he's in a helicopter, okay. Let me find you. I don't know where you're at. There you are. I see it. Yeah, look at that. They must have done that on purpose. They would have had to have programmed the wind to do that. It's unnatural. It's like gusting from both directions at once. That's crazy. I saw it a little bit earlier when I was in the Hornet. I made a turn and you could feel it wonking back and forth from both directions. K-50's the bomb. Well, I mean when you're flying it's the bomb because you're probably gonna wreck it like a bomb. Just make sure to aim it at the enemies when you start going down. Alright, I need to get up really quick and stretch and use the restroom, and then I'll come back, and I'm not sure where I'm going yet. We'll go somewhere, though. We'll hit something. Oh, son of a gun. All right. Tyus is an airfield. Palmyra. Anybody got an idea where the SAMs are at right now? Probably at Aroston, Hama, Tyus, Palmyra, Racetrack.
3 o'clock. Searching.
I wonder what's at Hotel and Mine. Alright. This is a 150 or a 1500, right? Yes. 1.5 miles. Okay. Let's come out of Aldamir. We're gonna take a helicopter break. You want me to hit hotel? I can do that. I'll hit hotel. Someone else will have to like cap it or something. I gotta take a break from the helicopter. My body is being shitty to me right now, as normal. As it tends to do. Oh, I better take a dose. Medicine time. Yep, take it easy, Vic. Yeah, I told you buddy lays is no big deal. Gave me a chance to get the Kiowa out and try to remember how to fly the damn thing. But yeah, buddy lasing's no big deal. Alright. Where'd you say? Hotel? Well, I'll see what I can see. I'll get up in the air and have a look. Oh man, no, it's not bad. I've had to taxi farther than that, so it could have been worse. It's gonna take me a few. I'm not even in the air yet. Sorry about my speech. I'm getting a little bit of dysphagia. It happens. No worry. But I might get stuck on words. Disabled guy problems. I'm just bringing 8 brooches, so I'll be able to just take care of whatever I can find. I wouldn't get too close, though. I think they've got the blast radius third-party scripting running in the background, so some of the area of effect damage is pretty lit. Hotel, yep. What the hell is that? Oh, that's one of those third-party Blackhawks. I'll have to pay attention to him. If he gets up in there, I won't be able to fire anything. Alright, I'm taking off. blower. Oh wow, yeah, that wind is weird. Even taking the Hornet off, the whole nose was like oscillating in a circle. Alright, I'm airborne. Let me get a little tood and I'll come around. Make sure my GPS is good. Oh gosh. Damn hot start. All the external lights are on. Alright, I am nose on hotel and climbing. Alright, I'm all fenced in. Alright, getting ready to drop the bag. It's empty. Bags away. Alright. I'm out of blower and on the perch. Let's see what we can see. I do see some targets. Looks like there's some troops and some armor. Looks like there's a helicopter. That must be that friendly helicopter. Yeah, I see the friendly helicopter on one side of the base and there's enemy on the other side of the base. I'm afraid to fire on that enemy now though. With him that close. Oh wait, I think he just got blown up. Oh no, he's still there. It looked like he got blown up. There's too many, there's enemies so close to him. On the left side, I see troops. The southern left side of the area, I can see some troops around the road and some vehicles. They might be armor, I'm too far away to tell. And then on the northern side where that friendly helicopter is, I see a bunch of smoke coming up and it looks like there's maybe a BTR or something across the street there. I'm afraid if I start sending brooches that, I don't know. I can probably send the brooches and he should be fine. You're getting kind of close. You're getting in there too. Do you want me to fire on these things, or are you going to take care of it? I can send a few downrange at the armor if you want me to. Okay, I'm gonna start firing then. 1 away. 2 away. 3 away. 4 away. Whoa, somebody dropped a bomb or something. What is all that smoke? What the fuck is going on? Dude, I think that Hornet just dropped a bunch of bombs on that place. Watch out, I got J-Sows coming in there. It looks like a friendly dropped bombs on that friendly helicopter and killed everything. Except for the stuff. The stuff I'm going after is still there, but it looks like friendly fire just killed that stuff. On the left side. Or the right side, I mean. I think that Hornet just friendly fired the shit out of him. My J-Sows are inbound on the armor, though, up here in the front. Although, those don't look alive, to be honest. I don't know why they were giving me heat. I think they're dead. Interesting. They shouldn't have been a heat source. J-Sows are a few miles out. Hotel is neutral now. I'm waiting for BDM confirmation. Do you have any way to no, you can't capture. Okay, J-Sows just hit. Everything's gone. Mine. That's weird, my undesignate's not working either. I'm a little bugged out here. I'm gonna have to cycle. Nope, I still can't undesignate that. Alright, where is the mine? Is there any... Okay, there's some buildings there. Where are these buildings? I'm just gonna set a marker off the helmet. Seems how everything's acting really funky. Alright, there it is. Alright, there's a marker. Alright, let's see if we see it. Well. Alright, I'm checking out mine. I'll see if there's anything over here. Yeah, that's the mine. I don't see anything yet. Okay, I see some stuff now. Maybe. I see one thing. I see like a BMD. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it for destruction. Let me get some distance and I'll come back around. All I found was one little BMD though so far. It's looking pretty thin. Red has been awarded 2 command tokens. You're my hero, Red. I mean, not at this, but at something. Alright, 1 JSOW away. That's like all that's there. It's just this one BMD. I honestly don't see anything else. Oh wait, there's a troop or something right there. Let's just hit this at 2. I don't know what that is, but... Whoa! Well, there goes that special wind or something. Wow, that threw me way off. I really don't see anything down here besides that BMD and maybe those troops that I just threw a broach at. How's our fuel? We're okay on fuel for now. There ain't much to shoot here though. If there is, it's gonna be like some troops somewhere. Yeah. That BMD should go up real soon. Boom! Oh, it's a BTR, not a BMD. The BTR's dead. I don't see anything else. The other broach hit. It was nothing. I think it was a dead body. We just buried it with a broach. Is there anything at the racetrack? I got enough fuel I can go check out the racetrack, I guess. Alright, racetrack. Is there anything out here? Okay, it's an actual racetrack. It's a camel racetrack. Well, we should just bomb that out of principle. Alright, do we see anything out in front of us that looks like a camel racetrack? There it is right there. Hey, at least I think I see something there. What is that? Oh, it's a little tent. Okay, I see a building. Yeah, okay, I got an armory of some sort. And it's designated, oops. J-Sal's away. I guess we'll go ahead and designate this tent thing too and hit it with an explosive. Alright, designated. Alright, fuel depot's down. And I'm lining up for whatever the hell that other thing was. I think it was some kind of like little command tent. Yep, we got it. Alright, all my brooches are away. RTB. I'm being painted. Egressing south. Alright, racetrack's not neutral, but I mean, there's nothing left there. There might be some troops. Mine and racetrack might have some scattered units there, but I didn't see anything big, and the few things I did see I blew up, so... have at it. Saqual. Saquel. Alright, I'm RTB to Saquel. I think. 40 miles. Yep, that's right. 25 knot tailwind. Perfect. You can just shut the engines off and glide. Can you airdrop at hotel and to capture it? I don't know if they've implemented that yet. We're gonna stow the radar. Alright, do we have any information? Nope. Just gotta raw dog it. .265 magnetic. Oh god, this Hornet is gonna go. This is gonna be it's gonna be blowing me all over the place because the Hornet, if the wind's pushing this hard, this 25 knots and shit, when we set up to land, we're basically gonna be a sail. We'll use our ghetto course line. It seems how this airfield has nothing as a kind of a ghetto localizer. Yeah, the wind is rough. I wonder why they did that. I don't know who runs this server, but I do have a few questions about a couple of things on the server. I do love the pretense style, and I love the hardcore-ness of it, but the crazy wind all the time is a little weird, and damn, equalizer, triple rank, good stuff. Alright, I'm on approach, or the longest final ever. Yeah, it's going anywhere between like 5 and 25 knots, and it switches directions like it's in a hurricane swirling. It'll literally rack you from north to south and then hit you from south to north and then throw a little east and west in there. It's just, it's weird. I've sat here before and the wind starts rocking back and forth in different directions and you'll just watch the hood go voink, 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 and just start moving all over the place. I don't know why they would do that, because it's a conscious decision to make the weather like this. But the wind is unnatural. When I was in the Chinook earlier, it was literally, it would push my tail it would make my tail try to overtake my front from left and then from the right and then back to the left and then back. It was just like swirling around me. It was weird, like I was in the middle of a tornado. I'm surprised I actually made it back to that base in that Chinook and landed. Because it was pretty gross.
Altitude.
Alright. We're idle. We'll see what happens when I land this time, if the wind gets all crazy or not. Alright, gear, flaps. And let's get through the bump. And we're through the bump. Alright, I am on speed and almost on time. Alright, on speed, on time. Let's tighten that up just a little bit. Right now the wind is acting fairly normal. I've got a little bit of a crosswind. Whoa. And it just shifted. And it went from more of a crosswind to, whoa, I don't know. I'll tell you, it's moving. Now I got a tailwind crosswind. Making it hard to hold it steady at all because it's pushing my nose up pretty bad too, which is gonna screw up my speed. It's almost like whoever's running the server is like hitting a button just to, whoa. Okay, now it just switched directions. I really want to look up whoever runs this server just to ask them what on earth is going on with this. Oh, it just switched again. Look at that. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to smooth it out as best I can, but it keeps changing on me. I'm usually a pretty damn good pilot when it comes to landings and stuff, but this server's pretty rough. Alright, that was pretty smooth, but it was ugly as shit to get here. BSC, yeah, Syria BSC. It's got some quirks. The wind is friggin' ridiculous, though. It literally feels like you're flying in a wind tunnel that has oscillators on it. That was a friggin' workout trying to land. You said you put it in the Discord? Like, did you get an answer and you put it in the Discord? Which Discord? It's not in mine. Oh, well, it looks like an NPC. Is he landing? Yeah. There's an NPC Blackhawk that's getting ready to land at hotel, so at least that'll get captured. AK is probably still trying to find a unit to kill out here. I couldn't find anything after that one BTR I found. Oh, I'm not in the BSC Discord. AK, there's probably just some guy with a rifle stuck in a building somewhere or some shit like that. Or there is an unfortunate problem with some of these servers where a troop will like run away from the point and then you can't neutralize the point because there's some guy that's alive that's 100 miles away. I've seen that happen a few times. I'm looking around from you. Oh, there you go, AK. Doc said that the excavators can be units as well. I think that's what he just rocket struck was excavators. Or an excavator. There's an oil pump over there, but I doubt an oil pump. This is a refinery. I don't think an oil pump would be, Oh, there's something there off your nose. It's shooting at you. It just spawned a new unit on top of you. I literally just saw it spawn and start shooting you. That's fucked up. That is messed up. New units spawned right there in front of you and just started lighting you up. That's a bum rap right there. I don't know how you bat that. This unit's appearing out of the blue. Hey, what's up, Space Atlas? Hell yeah. Excavators by Peterbilt. Actually, alright folks, I'm gonna have to call it though. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I didn't even see what time it is. I still have to eat some food and I've still got to do my normal shit. That's right, AK, you have to kill it faster. If you don't kill it fast enough, it just starts spawning BTRs directly in front of you. In range to shoot you. That's how that works. That server's hardcore. If it gets mad at you, it just starts murdering you. Alright, let me see who's flying and I'll raid you guys over somewhere. Yeah, having units spawn right near you like that sucks, but that's just bad timing. The wind, that's ate up. They need to do something about the wind. I don't mind strong wind, but it's literally moving. Which is crazy. Can you survive without a targeting pod? Use the force. You can do it. Alright, I'm gonna raid you guys over. I don't know this pilot, but they're flying right now, so they're gonna get a raid. I will see everybody later. I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours doing my normal editing and all that kind of crap. If you need to get a hold of me, that's where I'll be. But I definitely need to take a break from flying right now. And yeah, I'll be back tonight, as far as I know. Unless something happens, I'll be back tonight, as normal. Alright, the raid for Viper 4477 is coming in soon. Yep, okay, tell Viper hi for me. I'll see everybody later. Have a good night, everybody.